Good day and good evening, and welcome back to Ultimate Prog with me, Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. Tonight is the basically the last Prog stream before the next patch comes in. And we'll see how far we'll get with UWU, but we're not exactly necessarily expecting a clear, but we'll try our best. Partly because next week with the patch there's going to be new stuff. We'll have the new Unreal to figure out. Probably not going to be that crazy. There's going to be the new Extreme, which we'll probably mess around with. And a week after that there'll be new Savage, so we'll probably do that. So we'll be back to that in a bit. However, I can see that we have a one raider that is a little bit late. They're coming. Hello.
Hello.
In the meantime, Azov. Hey people in the voice chat. Hey Sally, hey Sarah, hey Agent Monica, hey Ridleyan. Hope you're all doing very well. And our prog point, for those who either can't remember or haven't, seen before, is I believe we managed to get past. Was it Predation? Once?
The first one.
Yeah. And otherwise, we're still kind of progging jails with our strategy. So we'll see. We'll see if we can finish what we have started. Really funny guy who says that, right? Let's see if you can finish what you have started. He says that in Praetorium. In the middle of the boss fight. Like, feel like it's more something he started. Hey Jacob, hope you're doing well. You never stop progging jails? I guess not. I guess not. Hey Sip.
Hi.
We'll also have to figure out what jobs we're playing for the next prog. But we won't truly be sure about that until like next week.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe every job is getting a big overhaul like Black Mage.
For some reason, they didn't have the job changes in the patch notes they've already released.
They never do.
Either there are no job changes, which is still possible, and the Black Mage thing was just them trolling.
Imagine. But yeah, no, that is how it always works. Is that I even said so. Like Friday, I claimed like Tuesday. I think I said like Thursday, Friday or so they'll release patch notes, but they won't have job changes. That'll come Tuesday morning. It might come Monday afternoon or something, since it turns out they're planning for 24-hour maintenance. Hey Quest, hope you're doing well. Our prog point is we technically have gotten past Predation once, but we're still ironing out jails. And ship. Imagine queuing for an ultimate. Like just straight up queuing for it.
Could you imagine getting it in mental roulette?
What?
Could you imagine getting it in mental roulette?
Well, if you are 8 players and you know you can't clear the ultimate, you could queue it so you can comment at the end.
I guess so.
Let's not eat gatherer foods. It looks very similar.
Eat what food?
Gatherer.
Oh,
It looks very
That's not gonna
similar
help.
to what I have.
Can I offer you a boiled egg? I
Hmm.
have 20.
why?
Want one.
Have you leveled everything?
And still crafters gatherers to level.
Oh yeah, I guess boiled eggs could work there as well. I guess. Hey Gleaming, hope you're doing well. And that's true, you wouldn't be able to comment your pre-made.
But if you're 8 separate players queuing at the same time, you can.
When wouldn't eggs work? Oh, it was more the thought that maybe you'd rather have a buff food that gave you stats that are helpful.
Well, I need that 1% vitality or something for my goldsmith leveling.
Hmm. Hmm. Retreat. Sprint. Left.
3.
Yep. Nice.
B.
Beta.
Maybe?
Ridiculous.
Nice. Double. Gets a D, I think.
Yes, D.
D, D,
Delta.
D, 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 sorry.
Reset.
Yep. I don't know how I should have said it differently. I don't know, donut. Maybe that's an idea. Get a donut.
The thing I was just had in my head for the first jump was saying the color of the letter might help. So purple, yellow, red, blue. Instead
That
of
could also
BD.
be. Yeah, the problem is specifically
And
that
alpha
B,
delta also
that
looks-
B and D can sound very similar, especially on voice activation. And beta and delta, if you don't really make sure to nail the L sound in delta, it's also the same. And yeah, that was a really good first pull.
Mhm.
Hey Foof, hope you're doing well. Foof says I always call him Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Zip said he needed 2 minutes, so someone make a countdown, I guess. Yeah. On says I'll be right back 2 minutes. Just a pull time of exactly 2 minutes.
Sadly, you can't do that.
What's the limit?
I think 30.
Is
You
it?
can't do a 69 pull timer, that I know.
I thought the limit would have been 60, but I could also understand 30.
So do we pull on this timer?
No, no. Hey Lana, hope you're doing well. Let me just... Yeah,
Ah, that's
60
not
is not
2-minute timer.
available.
42
60
is
says,
also
straight
not
up says it's not available.
42 is also not available, but
Oh.
that might have also been because there was already a timer running.
Yeah, on the pop-up
That-
window it says 5 to 30.
Hmm.
Oh, that's boring. Using the pop-up window is boring. You just use the chat command.
No, I don't like typing. I have a button for the pull time window and I just press start. So that was 1 minute.
Ah! Aha!
So
I-
then we pull on the one after this.
No, I
Uh,
got cancelled, so there's
not?
no start.
I tried to open the countdown window. Instead of giving it to me, you click the countdown. So just, do you want to cancel it? Sure. Warriors need 60 seconds for the optimal opener. Imagine they still did that. I don't think they needed 60. Or was it in... I believe it was from Heavensward that there was a warrior opener where you used Infuriate at like 45 seconds. And then at 15 or like 16 you used something like Vengeance or Raw Intuition, which doesn't make sense with what we have now. And then like that would mean that you could use Infuriate again like 15 seconds into your opener. The reason was that Infuriate back then gave you 5 stacks of Wrath, which was equivalent to Beast Gauge, and you needed it stacked up to 5 and it cost 5 to use Fell Cleave. And Vengeance and Raw Intuition and so on gave you 1, and Wrath had a 30-second duration. Would Agent Monica says, would countdown 30, wait 30 times 4 work? Probably.
You could try it with a smaller number than 30.
True.
Oh wow, Zip is actually back.
Mm-hmm. It's Return of the Sip. Return of the Sip. Not quite the same. Yowshers. The big punch from the bird.
If a bird punches, what does a plume do?
It slap. Why can it slap? Hey Talabab, hope you're doing well. 8 pesos. Hope you're doing well. Be freed. Sprint. Right. Neko. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, Perso says that they just tested that countdown thing that Agent Monica suggested, and it does indeed work. So there we go.
Alpha Bravo.
Painful.
Delta.
Delta, 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 delta. Oh no. We have a Narnia jail, unfortunately.
Yeah, the first two jails might still have worked.
They did pop, but it's still white. Hey Dragon, hope you're doing well. And you have seen about as much as we have. Although we got past Ultimate Predation once. Hey Perrin, hope you're doing well. Depends on what thing you're thinking of, Cole. Like what part of it. Hey cat, a furious gunner cat. Hope you're doing well. Ifrit, sprint, right. Uh-oh. Is that CD?
Yes.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Now this is a problem.
I got him.
No, that's not the...
It's a problem because of your options.
Yeah.
Yeah, cat is on the job.
That was good thinking there. Quick thinking.
Am I get dashes?
We probably will get dashes, yeah. Inox, hope you're doing well.
And the dashy boy.
Stay here once.
Out of there.
Oh man.
Dude, can you focus on Kai a bit more?
Eee.
Bravo.
Bravo.
But we are not going to kill you anymore because we don't want to. Or something like that.
Yeah, not quite. Not quite. There is one slight variation in the strategy that we're following, is that I believe we decided for Garuda that it was just easier for me to look counterclockwise and Ham to look clockwise, and I start up there and Ham starts over there. Whereas the strategy had a little bit more of a like a zigzag pattern recommended, I believe. Naomi says, what is it about the timing for jails that seem to be getting me so efficiently?
I think specifically.
Oh, specifically.
Yeah,
It's
basically-
basically as soon as the first one goes off, you have like half a second, if not less,
Yeah.
to adjust.
If you get hit by the first landslide, you become a Narnia jail, and you are impervious when the second landslide hits. And you have to be in position before the second landslide. Basically, the moment the first landslide snapshots, you have to get into position.
And what might help is, instead of using the dash, is just running, and if you jump before you get jailed, you keep moving.
Yeah.
If that
Also,
helps
I
for
have to-
more consistency than the Anavant.
Also, you can use sprint at that point if you need to. If you see you get jailed, just for a little bit more safety.
Effie and Prince Fluffy, I hope you're both doing well. Persis says a zigzag. I believe the strategy suggested that the main tank takes north, west, east, south, and the off tank takes south, east, west, north. Which, you know, means that the main tank is less likely to get the south because they'll never get the south. I think it was something like that, at least. But we ended up just doing it this way because we felt like it was actually more confusing, I think. Watch me. You know, Naomi, that would be exactly our luck. Would be that now that you're finally like, okay, whew, next time I got this, then Titan will not put it on you. Absolutely not. He can smell it, that you're ready. He can smell it in the air that you want him to jail you now. He's not gonna do it. Ifrit, sprint, left.
I can't wait for items to start getting action queued. Releasing that in the patch notes already was evil.
Why?
Because I want it now!
Ah, well.
Okay, just be careful of their size just as the thing spawned.
Charlie Delta.
No, they could have also just released that thing in as a stealth drop. Just don't tell us. Just introduce it.
No, you have to feel a little bit of what it feels like to get your stuff previewed in the live letter.
Yeah, poor black mages.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Hey.
fuck.
Hmm.
Nice.
Nice.
So can you get my while I'm doing this?
I was already up.
Go on, Aerodel. Wash your feet, Aerodel, though.
Double. Oh.
Hate that landslide.
Charlie, Charlie.
I'm
I
dead.
see. And that's bad.
Correct.
Thanks, Aerodel.
Double. Hmm.
Get to the north. Oh no.
Bruh. Eh.
Yeah, get away from the front.
There's no healing for you right now after.
If there is anybody, try and get me up. I'll be needed for the that transition.
I got this. I don't got this.
I mean, I feel like that was pretty good, considering like everything that went wrong.
Ah, dang it. Urban Fury, bigger gunmetal soul.
Hey, Space Queen and Squall. Hope you're doing well. I mean, the thing is, they announced Beastmaster and said it would be like mid to late Dawntrail. Like, I'm pretty sure they said that up front. So like, it's not that bad. Is that Titan Enrage? Yes, it is. An important detail is to not, like, for things like Beastmaster, to not get too excited, because what's going to happen if you do that is it doesn't matter what like what they bring, you'll be disappointed if you make it out. Like if you keep, like, if you fantasize it too much, it will never live up to it. Naomi, did you forget to set up dance partner?
But when?
I got stunned.
Well, where are all of you? I'm leaving. I don't like this.
Thank you, Rust. And hey, Nuts, hope you're doing well. And Boobomet, I hope you're doing well as well. Well, now we have dance partner.
Why was it gone?
I think...
Did we have all of the pulls without dance partner?
I'm guessing the answer is
Could
yes.
have been. It explains a bit why I felt like we were slower than usual.
But we were very consistent.
Yeah, weirdly.
Our kill times were more consistent without dance partner.
Now that's funny.
The real variance was the summoners we partnered along the way. I kill off on the same GCD as before.
Ifrit, sprint, left. Hey, Marcus and A, hope you're doing well. And Cryotis. Nope.
I'm getting victimized with this guy tonight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I won't miss the rest of the bit for the time being.
Huh.
On 2.
Oh.
I'm voting Wabbit.
Which side is the exit? I think the exit is... Wait a second, I got turned around. No, it's behind the exploding healer.
Also, you
Can't reach the exit.
Hope you're doing well. Greg Moses did some practice on Byaku last night, and the Sage kept forgetting Cardia, so we had food check, Cardia check. Cardia goes off when you exit the duty, right? That is surprising. And yeah, our prog point is kinda around predation. Now, Watch has actually reached that. And yeah, Jacob is... That's pretty accurate. Like, we started on it after New Year, but technically, it's only been like... After the weekly lockout on M4S had been lifted, we started actually having streams where we just do UWU. So most of the time, we would only have like 2 to 4 hours to proc this.
Sometimes I feel like I still see Wicked Thunder.
What?
I did earlier today. It was the normal version, but
Oh.
It's just me having been lazy since last weekend. I haven't changed my glam.
Are you
I'm
still Wicked Thunder?
Yes.
We brought another boss for this boss fight. Yeah.
Oh.
Now that
Yes,
is a little bit wacky.
Sometimes that thing doesn't want to move, and sometimes it does that.
Sometimes it be schmoovin'.
Somebody's got a dot.
Hit freed. Sprint, right?
Charlie Delta. Alpha.
Nice.
I'm support.
Huh?
Oh dang it, it's still on cooldown.
Double?
That's bullshit.
Yeah, the front one, delta. The
Jump into
front
D.
ones are
Oh,
too
bullshit.
close. The front one's always too close.
I was
So,
between the two side ones.
mm,
And like half a meter away from where the thing would have hit.
So if you get out off on them and you go,
no.
I can't get it for 40 seconds.
Mm.
Oh, I'm failing every weave right now. Get to the side. To the edge. Deep inside.
Oh, whoops. I dipped my toes. So, good luck. I guess.
Yeah, good
you know what? That is an effective way to avoid the responsibility.
Let's pass it along to the ranged cast.
Cat, you take the tank buster.
No, I made sure that
you
everyone
do it?
still alive took it.
Just use shade shift.
Yeah, the first hit wiped out the range, and then Cat got flipped from the tail.
That's correct, Space Queen. We basically can't use LB3 until we need it for Ultima weapon. Otherwise, it's just an auto wipe there. So, and ultimately, we just need to practice Titan anyway. Hey, Gummy Bako. Hope you're doing well. And Nebulous. We're doing well as well. And that's good to hear that it worked. Shade shift sounds like it's supposed to be an immunity. It does, doesn't it? It actually sounds almost like it should make you hide, right? Hey, Seraph. I hope you're doing well.
Negate the damage from the next hit you would take.
Hilarious.
More
That's
shade shift buff.
that's something Black Mage used to have. Yes, really.
People trying to cheese Mountain Fire would be very happy.
Well, I believe it was that they could evade the next physical attack. And I think it was actually the next 2 physical attacks. So it was pretty wild if you were taking a physical attack.
No, negate a quarter of the last 2 brutal impacts. Sounds nice.
They had that, and then they had, like, I believe actually, like, HP barrier style for magic damage. And then they turned it into mana ward eventually. If I remember correctly, Seraph, Mana Ward never cost MP, which is actually the weirdest part of it.
Well, you're trying to ward your mana from being lost when you die, so... Would be very weird if it cost MP.
Now we're thinking with portals. Ifrit, sprint, right? Hey Devo, hope you're doing well. Well, let's just say, Cole, that Mana Ward was like that, like in A Realm Reborn Heaven's Ward days. Oop.
On 2.
Require healing. That's a very healthy monk.
And shield gun.
Yeah, got crit load.
Charlie.
Now speed here.
No, we're in Narnia.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
going to blow.
That sounds about right, Ilana. That the Mana Ward was the magic defense, and then I think it was called Mana Wall with an L for the one that made you dodge physical attacks. And then when they decided that, like, I think they then made it so that it didn't dodge them. And then was like a physical barrier or something like that. And then eventually they decided to just merge it into like it's just one. I feel like I'm lagging a bit in game. Good thing I'm not playing a job where it matters as much. Oh, that sucks, Cryotis. Accidentally vented my Uber weapon for Grand Company seals. It is weird that they just allow you to do that, right?
But also funny.
I guess so. Naomi says they're also having a little bit of lag. Maybe the servers are just having a weird day. Hey Zip Zap, hope you're doing well.
Wrong defensive. So hey Rob Gero, hope you're doing well. Freed, sprint, left.
It's gonna be on 2.
Yep.
Bravo.
Oh,
Nice.
those were some beautiful jails.
Very pretty.
Yay, I lived.
I'm pretty sure it's going on.
Yes.
Delta.
I'm making a mess and just ran me into the wall.
No.
Close enough.
Roasted bunny.
Yummy. I
Uh,
mean, oops.
I mean, oops. Wow, that is good. I mean, oops.
Youch. Youch. Get north or south or wherever.
Bleh.
Get zip up in a few seconds.
Middle.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just don't take raises right now. We have all we need. Big weapon of mitigation.
Got it.
Evil thing. Oh,
Naomi is how?
a wall.
Still how? I don't feel like Naomi was that far out.
Right, the bunny's back on the
Do you
fucking
have it,
feet.
Ham?
Let's see.
Let's see.
Yes. You just have to press it on cooldown. It just works.
It just works.
Exactly.
It just works.
At least for the tank limit break, you can
You
just
know-
mash the button.
You know what didn't work? My combo ran out.
Yeah, mine as well. That
Oh.
would have been a solid barrel for an additional cartridge for the Ultima.
Yeah, I had a Storm's Path or a Storm's Eye.
Well, your buff has also ran out, so...
You can't just choose which GCD you want to start with?
I know, right?
Ouch.
Zoinks.
Alright. Well, some lit. Oh. Feather rain. That's right. I knew I forgot something.
That is really funny. I knew I forgot something. Hi guys. I have an eruption
Hi.
I didn't plan for. Can't see.
And now we have plumes. After the
Yes.
plumes landslides. on a flies now.
Oh, you want to be out of middle. Good to know.
Out of metal? Oh, was there explosions in there? Ow.
No.
Yeah, they drops the
Yeah.
bombs in the middle.
Wow.
Meanwhile,
cool.
me and Kat with the tether dodging in the middle, everything somehow. It's like, oh, we got it. Oh no,
You
we
know-
don't.
Technically, we somewhat got past predation there.
Hmm. Hey folks, hope you're doing well. I think, Cole, the origin of the you can only get one item back that you delete, I think it's somewhere in the support desk menu that they say that. I think, but it is perfectly possible that it is either, one, outdated, or two, that it's more like, don't abuse this. We only promise we'll do it once. And everything past that, it's us being nice. Because some players might abuse it, as I imagine if you ask for your Ultima weapon item back, you will get it, but you will not lose the company seals that you generated by selling it. So a greedy enough jerk could just be like, oops, I did it again. Just because they're lazy. Caetsu, do we want to talk about anything? As I recall, after predation, I move Ultima weapon like a little bit north and a little bit east. Is that right? To bait
Yes.
Titan to spawn in the southwest for his landslide.
Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, then I did that right.
And if I remember correctly, we dodge the landslides towards Titan the moment both Ultima and Titan's landslide have spawned, and then back to the beginning after the first landslide to not get doubled. And after that, we want to get walled because rock.
So for what I've written down, after what's called predation, it's everyone at A, slightly to the east, because those Titan shields drop in the middle. Ish. Ranged DPS bait eruption south, and then in the landslides, and it's just the Titan landslides that's double. Ultima just does one.
Yeah. Oh, otherwise, that would be complete hell to dodge.
Right after what we were dealing with there at the end, what does anyone remember what comes next?
After that it should be Annihilation, where it's the popping the orbs
Isn't
and feathers and stuff.
Yeah, isn't first the main tank supposed to invuln the next tank buster?
Does that
I'm
tank
gonna be
buster go
honest,
on
I
the
don't
main
have
tank?
busters written down.
No, that yeah, I make sure it go both parts of a tank buster hit you.
Does it have a cast time?
Yes,
Okay,
it's called
so,
homing laser.
Okay, and it goes on me if you have aggro.
Yes.
Okay. Right, so I'll just have to watch out for the homing laser. The problem for me is usually with bosses where where it's just like with Titan, where he just, looks at you a bit and then he goes, I feel like I forgot something. Oh right. Like those are the ones. Mini hot dogs into a taco shell. That sounds pretty nice. For breakfast, even.
What's that kind of mechanic? Mini hot dogs.
I think it must be an Ifrit mechanic. Hot dog. Hey Custard, hope you're doing well. I might not be the best to ask on that, but as far as I know, UWU is considered the easiest one, so that would probably make it a good starter one. Freed is there. Sprint. Right. Two. Bravo.
E.
Fantastic.
Ooh, getting scary.
What? Scary?
Yes. You know, like Weight of the Land.
Oh.
Or like Double Landslide. A.
Alpha.
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 Or Geo Crush.
No.
Thank you, Gyarados.
Double. No. Ow.
Well,
They
Can you
don't-
get
they
me up quick?
Your Shaq needs to be alive.
I'm waiting for these lamps before to get up.
no.
What do you mean no?
Now, not
Oh.
no. I'm... Why did I just Gnashing Fang?
That is an excellent question.
Perhaps I just wanted to gouge La Habrea's eye.
Ow.
Now we've had worse.
I've had worse. Slap.
Nom.
Nom. You didn't even eat the wings.
It is the head.
The wings are stored in the head.
Does she have head wings?
Garuda's wah!
I'm more a fan of Ifrit's like backsnap.
Oh,
Oh,
That's my problem.
whoops. We,
That's not
we
that
didn't
much
need,
of
we
a
didn't
problem.
need we didn't need that, did we?
see? Yeah, it's really annoying. Run.
Yeah. Gulp.
Well, this is bad.
Ow. Ah. I got a little too focused on other things. And I'm pretty sure I survived thanks to tank privilege. I saw the Ifrit damage on me.
I also saw the feather dot.
Oh yeah, that too. That's what killed me at the end. But I was like, I was about to move. Ultimate one was like, wait a minute, A is not there. And then I started moving and then I died.
Alright. We made it to tumults with 3 players.
I say copper sulfate. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, the advice of start with the ultimate you think looks the most interesting is good advice. It's just, if you're like going, what would be a good starter one? Some of them are probably harder than others. Like people say top is probably not a good one to start with. So it's a little bit like saying, what's an easy starter job? And it's like, well, summoner's is relatively easy starter job. But, you know, it's probably like the easiest job might be the one that you find the most interesting if you just give it a chance. It's a little bit like that. How many ultimates have out-of-date mechanics? I feel like out-of-date mechanics is a little vague. It's just more that the Stormblood ultimates are almost from a different time, you could say. Because they're from Stormblood.
They're from the past.
They're from yeah, they're from the past. The Shadowbringers ultimates are not from the past. They're from the present.
Oh, the Shadowbringers ultimates are from another world.
Oh. Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, they're from the first. Or something. Or is it about the fact that the Shadowbringers ultimates are about Stormblood?
Hmm.
Partially.
They're from a basement. Ifrit, sprint, right. No!
Remember...
I know.
Weird.
I don't think Sip got one.
It just works. It just
That's
works.
what Surecast is for.
Yep, it just works. I think you're misunderstanding what unsync means, Cole.
Charlie
Yes, you
Delta.
can, but that's synced, Cole. That's
Let me
still
catch this
synced.
here.
Was it CD or
Going to
2?
be called
Yeah, Charlie Delta.
DD. Oh, just one corpse. I expected more.
Milo, I'd love to get you up.
Everyone prepared for
You
dashes?
can, I know the timing.
Oof. Oh man, that's a lot of damage.
Once.
Get out of there.
Careful, the light is under Titan. Bravo.
Bravo.
Hmm. Nice.
A.
Alpha.
Alpha.
I don't know, just res me in the group. Yeah, I'm straight dead.
Oh, this is bad.
Ah.
Oh. I could not have lived
reset.
that.
Yeah, we should just jump.
He still punched me!
But yeah, it basically just to follow up on that thing about unsync. It basically, the current expansion, the unrestricted party option is always disabled, and that is what determines unsyncs. For some reason, dungeons always have like reasonably strict syncing like item levels, but raids don't. So as an expansion progresses, you will have better and better gear, which does mean that during the second raid tier, the first raid tier you will have up to 30 item levels better gear for, which could come off as unsync, but it isn't. But yeah, Echo would probably make a huge difference. Like imagine all of those that have done M4S, imagine if you had 20% more HP. Like, just ignoring the other things that Echo gives, just imagine you had 20% more HP. Agony! Hope you're doing well.
I think more than the 20% more HP, it's more that you are almost guaranteed to skip the final Sabbath.
I mean, people were already doing that on content, so...
Yes, but
yeah.
with that you are going to almost guaranteed skip it, even if with 1 or 2 deaths. At that point, Sunrise will truly become Heart and Rage.
What I'm starting to get curious of is, will she skip to phase 2? If you actually could push her fast enough. I guess we'll know that sometime next expansion, maybe. Or will she just not reach phase 2?
But she can't be killed before phase 2.
Wow. That would be pretty funny in a way. It is cool. It is a time transition, but sometimes we discover that bosses will skip something if you push them hard enough.
And sometimes bosses will Heart and Rage if you deal the wrong amount of damage.
She could also just be 0.1% HP for the entirety of the Beast Places.
Yeah. Like that would be the most evil way of doing it. Like she can't die in phase 1. So she'll just like you have to go through the entirety of phase 1, and then the instant she starts cross tail switch, you just splat. Defeat, sprint, right? Sorry, I was a little slow there. Hey Isaac, hope you're doing well. Yeah, that'll probably be it, copper sulfate. But it would be funny if they made it different for Wicked Thunder. Evil, but in an evil way, it's kind of funny. Evil funny.
Charlie Delta. Alpha.
Ow.
B.
Bravo.
No, you should be safe.
This is the best double landslide.
The laggy ones?
No, that one I always get from behind. He will always face away from me, because he always hits the jailed healer.
I was stuck with Cat when that second one hit.
Oh. He hit my toe.
This is bad.
Can't help you, unfortunately.
No one can. I'm helpless. But it should be enough damage. Remember not to die to this.
Hey, Garrison. Hope you're doing well.
Interesting.
What?
I think my race ran out.
Huh.
The moment he did the Doom thing. Oh, possibly he also removes all razors.
The slap on the Mr. Yap.
Dang it. Forgot about this part.
It's really
You
strange
know, the
tonight.
nice
It
thing
feels
is
like...
at least those weaknesses run out.
Oh yeah. It's really weird. It feels like
Also,
my
Rampart
connection to
camouflage.
Final Fantasy XIV specifically is like swinging tonight. Like at the start everything was fine, then slowly the connection got slower and slower, and then suddenly it was all good again. And then... now it's... well, actually it's coming back. It's getting fine again, I think. I think the problem is I just have to complain. Then it goes, oh, right, connection. That was the thing. It's really strange.
Homing laser is funny.
Yes.
Carrying that explosion into the party.
Homie laser.
Oh, that's bad.
RDA eruptions.
Remember to inbound this.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Alright.
Annihilation.
Yes. I think for this we start at the front left foot and then do left, right, and then do the funny stuff.
Ah. So in a way, that was technically Prog, right?
Yep.
Isaac says threatening the game with Task Manager always fixes the lag issues. Apparently, it's good enough for me to just go, I see it. The game goes, oh, right. There's something there. Hey, Zarian. Hope you're doing well.
The game is just testing if you're paying attention.
Yeah.
Yes, it's for your question check, yes.
It could be the fizz rage under normal circumstances. Yeah. Yeah, the tether after that should go to steering wind, then the tether to main tank or something like that.
Yeah, I survived taking a tether because I was me so high. Me
You
so
did not
high?
go me so high, you were thermal low.
Oh, well, you know what I mean. I'm very thermal low.
Yeah, just remember you can't be thermal low and thermal high. Your thermal low will explode if you try.
Oh.
And where does firmament come into this?
I don't think it does.
Shame.
Wait, you said thermal what?
Firmament, you know.
Firmament. Ah. Yeah. Where indeed?
Those are very dead plumes.
Good.
As long as Garuda hasn't that, then yeah.
Ifrit, sprint, left.
On 2.
Yep. Hey, Han.
Oh,
What
hi.
you doing?
Just hanging around.
Just hanging out? Yeah.
Yes.
No, breaking guns, the usual.
Just breaking guns, the usual.
Delta.
C or G.
I'm pretty sure it's C.
You know, I'm going to do the tank thing.
Huh. Ah.
Alright.
Oh. You know, that actually looked pretty good, considering we had like 3 dead.
Hey, I can float here.
You know, if we could at least wipe to jails, could at least get to do an emote while waiting for it.
No.
No,
Oh.
your emote is being jailed.
Oh. Your emote is being jailed. Now that's an emote that could give some PTSD to some players. Just hanging out in Limsa and then suddenly someone just gets jailed.
Just imagine if they were put that as an emote onto the morgue station.
Yeah, I'm just saying they're basically trolling by not having that on the Morgue station. Like they're basically trolling, making money. Like they're not
the
optimizing.
sound.
Yes.
Including the
Even-
sound.
Even better if the shorthand macro for it would be AM.
Yes.
Somehow.
Does AM
If it-
already do something?
I have no
No, it
clue.
does not exist, or it's an emote I don't have.
If enough jails happen near each other, it'll also start playing the Titan theme. But if you put them in a nice line, they'll explode.
I think the most important thing is going to be the sound.
Oh,
This ticking
probably.
sound you hear.
Yes.
Like, Limsa would be even more unwalkable for like a month.
Walkable. I mean, people lost interest in spamming the Link Pearl emote reasonably quickly, so it wouldn't be too bad.
Alright, a week.
Alright, a week.
I forgot to sheath my weapon before eating the food.
Huh?
I just got the sparkle, first sparkle of the head
Ifrit?
animations
Sprint, right?
instead of the actual eating animation.
Oh.
Wasted food.
What's the point? If you don't even get to see yourself eat it.
Right.
Well, that is pretty cursed, Zarian.
Charlie Delta.
Charlie. Charlie.
He bit my finger.
Now that's an oldie. Ow! Uh-oh.
Ah.
Well,
I get to emote, but wait a minute, we lost all the jails. I don't get to emote, I just get to die.
you just get to die. Ah, shucks! I don't get to emote, I only get to die. Wow, that
Yeah,
one's Arian. That I'm just saying, the 7 heroes is a scary place. Not to be confused with the 7 heroes. Just make a macro that links to a waymark set that is cap instead of ABC. Oh. Right. I'll also be right back before we go in again. In the meantime, be restored. Unquamp, a whoopsie man. Alright, I'm back. Persus says it's actually impressive how many people just follow the waymarks instead of their muscle memory. Well, I feel like part of the problem there, Persus, is that the muscle memory becomes, like, attached to the waymarks. So, if the waymarks are not there, you won't be sure where to go. I say, Wolf, hope you're doing well. I'm just drinking flavored water.
Flavored water like tea.
No, I ran out of tea.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, just flavored water. You ran out of the epic of your Alexander? Yep, yeah. Just, we're all out of that. That's why we're doing UWU. Of course. There's no more tea.
I don't think we've ever had tea.
Hey, Chloe. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, but I have tea unlocked.
There was actually a stream where shortly before it, my electric kettle decided it just didn't want to work. Just as I was like carrying out, starting to prepare for the burying rites, it was like, you know what? Never mind. I could go some more, and it's been working perfectly fine since. It was just weirdly random.
Over usual, you just have to threaten an appliance with physical violence, and it starts working.
Yeah, the problem is that if it's hardware, you can't threaten it with Task Manager.
Yeah, those things you just have to kick or threaten with violence sometimes.
Either kick actual violence or threaten with violence. Do you kick first or second?
Depends.
Depends.
Yeah. You know, I'm not going to kick my cattle. But,
It would probably be easier to punch it, considering where it would be placed, if you think about it.
Also that. But yeah, if it's my PC, I'm probably also first going to threaten with violence. But if my radio were to break, I think I would just punch it.
At this
Can't reach
point,
it with my foot up there.
at this point, like this PC, my backup here, it has grown old enough that I'll just have a stern talking with it. The other one, which is sent to repair, by the way, I usually just call its dad and tell them that it has been a bad computer, and then they'll take a talking to it, which is what's happening now. Weirdly, calling dad doesn't do anything. In fact, it started getting worse as I was calling. I guess its perspective is, well, at this point you're already calling, so what difference does it make? Like, genuine, I think I mentioned this yesterday, but basically things started crashing more and more, and yesterday, like a couple hours before the stream, Final Fantasy XIV just closed. That also happened Wednesday. Like, it just closed as if I had ended it with Task Manager. So I opened it again, and then like I did the stuff that I was working on, and within an hour, it crashed again. Like, it just closed again. The thing is, within that time, I had decided I'm going to call the manufacturer and hear them because, like, they're closing soon. And while I was calling, I was looking at my PC and then, like, just boop, and closed Final Fantasy XIV. I was like, you don't need this anymore.
Yeah, well, you were on a call, obviously.
Yeah, we don't need to waste effort on this. And then Discord crashed again. And this morning, while I was like sending the last few files, the program that I used to send files through the cloud crashed twice. And it never crashes, as in it has never crashed on me before, ever. And it crashed twice. Just, again, just gone. Just, for some reason, like, the PC's just decided that you don't need this. You don't need this. Yeah, we can close this. Probably. Also, Aviak, hope you're doing well. Send your computer to detention. Costas says, I threaten to report my hardware to Reddit. Gonna write a real bad review on Reddit.
Did it work?
Yeah, that is a good question. Did it work, Costas? Because now that would be funny. Like, as you're riding it, the PC suddenly starts going faster. No, my computer is a Reddit mod.
Just your PC.
Yeah, just your... You're not. Your PC is. Because this is the cap ABC thing. Because of muscle memory being attached to markers, has messed players up by changing the markers, just swapping two of them many times. I wouldn't be surprised. I could absolutely imagine if someone like just moved one marker a little bit, I would just adjust to that and then get it wrong. It bans people randomly and complain about everyone. Oh, fantastic.
Nah, the real thing you do is switch D and B around.
Should I do that on you for Sunday, Milo?
The force in the middle, how dare it be there? How dare you?
So, what do you all think is going to happen first? I'm going to get a direct crit in my Gnashing Fang in the opener, or we're clearing?
This phase clearing.
Huh? Zip has a dot on him.
Yeah, that's Zip's problem.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Only 2 stacks.
We didn't clear.
Oh. Oh boy.
In that case...
Should we just...
Oh, this is going to be a very big explosion.
Are you suggesting sending the whoever's you and whoever's the missing melee on the other one?
Yeah, we're clearing 2 double stacks on this one.
So just say that loud, that means Cat takes the tether on Delta instead of Delta.
Zipper's dot on him again, by the way.
Zip, what's going on? That's not how it's supposed to be.
There we go.
We are going to have death.
Just cats.
I was assuming more death.
Don't kill her just yet, I need to heal everybody up.
Oh, I need one more.
Okay, kill her.
Now I don't wanna.
Oh boy. Oh boy. You freed.
See, everything's
Sprint.
fine.
Right? Everything's fine. Yeah.
gonna be 2.
It's gonna be 2.
Ooh, misjudged.
Misjudge?
Yeah, I thought we are not going to skip that.
Oh.
That was close.
B
Bravo.
or B, I don't know. Oh,
Hmm.
yeah, I didn't see that from jail.
Copper Sulfate says, can you even direct hit as a gunbreaker with a sync down gear? Yes.
You can if you are rocking one direct hit materia.
If you're rocking one direct hit materia on gear that is appropriate for the duty,
Yes.
like as in something like this, then yes. Or if you have a bard using battle voice. Or Army's Paeon. Come to me! Ifrit, sprint, right?
Alpha Bravo.
Yep.
Sure. I'll take it. I wasn't in the ball on my screen. Delta.
Delta. Ah.
Whoops.
Custard says, I've noticed how the enemy color is really similar to the DPS color. Does it ever get confusing? Nope. To me, they're distinctly different colors.
If it confuses you, you can just change it.
Oh yeah, I think Custard's question was exactly related to my settings. But yeah, if you have trouble with that, remember that you can just change it. Yeah, it doesn't affect me. At a glance, it looks similar. Yeah.
You know, but DPS are the enemies. In a way.
Most enemies also don't have typically 2 lines of name and an icon next to their name like that looks like a job icon. So, like, there's a lot of things that add to it that makes it not a problem for me.
Oh, don't give the devs ideas.
Just come in. Next time we go into a difficult duty. The bosses have are wearing titles, and they have a job icon.
Our next expansion, the raids. You fight like 8v8 cool parties.
Hey, Chief Hunter. Hope you're doing well. Brute Bomber, Ultimate Legend, Monk Symbol. Yeah. Exactly. And also randomly a boss will have a Mentor Crown.
True enemy.
What?
The worst of them all.
Wow.
Anyways, how many non-mentors do we have in the party? Oh,
I can see 3 at least.
more than expected.
Freed, sprint, right. Bottom second boss with Mentor Crown. And because you don't really get to target him, he's just wearing a huge crown.
Oh, he's just a Fall Guys guy.
Yeah. It's a big golden crown.
Now just give the Smith a Mentor Crown instead of that weird icon. And just the Mentor Crown. Remove the name, the Smith.
I don't. What? Why isn't he called the Smith? Also, smiths you into perfection? Question mark.
Perhaps that's just his name.
Oh,
Or their name.
his first name is
considering they're both.
first name the last name Smith.
Yeah. And
Sure.
remember, there are multiple of them.
Oh, yeah, that's even weirder.
Charlie Delta.
Thank you.
Just like a family tradition. Just like the Anas in Fire Emblem. All the same face, the same name, the same profession.
Wait. You're saying we have multiple people called Smith?
No, multiple people
Are
called
we
the
stuck in the Matrix?
Multiple people called the Smith.
I still don't trust it.
A P8S? Oh yeah, that would definitely be a crafting Mentor Crown.
Alpha. Oh, the jump saved me.
Sweet. Hi guys. I've arrived.
Oh, you think those puddles are sweet?
Mm.
Or are they salty? Those are spicy.
A little bit of both. Bravo.
Zip it. That was dangerous.
So you were safe.
Get out
I
of
can't
there.
res up. I can't res up for 20 seconds.
Hello, fellow ranged.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's the reason why I hang out with the ranged at that point.
Yeah.
I dodged everything right. Then I walked into the wall.
5% during one Stompy boy.
One Stompy boy.
Should be
Who would
possible.
win?
Cat, you pick the puddle up after. Middle.
Alright. Remember not to die to this.
Ah, right. If you hadn't
Very
mentioned
good.
that, then
Well, it can be tempting.
just well.
I get a feeling Numb's going to die as soon as they res him.
It's in the wall.
Wah. Is this the second time this has specifically happened to Naomi?
Today.
Just
today,
tonight,
yes.
yeah.
So do we just compete who gets to tank LB first, or do I just always get them?
What did whether we're fighting for it?
Yeah, we could do that.
Nah. When we initially started on this, I was giving you the opportunity. Not suddenly gonna go, oh, is it easy? Well, then I want in on this. That's fine. You earned it. And he earned that, apparently.
No. Now let's hope this timing works.
I think I might have slain Cat with that. Is that possible?
Yeah, good luck with that stack marker.
Thanks.
It's not. I was talking with Milo.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Oh, you
the,
participated.
the 2-minute dot that doesn't go away if you rest. I love it.
Yeah. If you're too few people, just sacrifice someone. That person's going to stay dead for a while, but it's at least not 2 players who are going to stay dead for a while.
So Iraqi and Gustavo, hope you're doing well. Yeah, a surprise. It isn't too widespread, but it is common enough that it is noticeable that players will farm, like spam under the armor to try and get commendations. That is also like that kind of stuff is the reason why, if you like, sometimes in my men's roulette videos you'll see that I actually include the entire guild test, and you'll see that the instant the boss dies, I do this, leave, click. Like, I don't even sit around to even give the suggestion that there was time for me to give a commendation. I leave instead of commend. Because it's like, do something actually impressive that can get a reason to commend you. Beating Bachman in 25 seconds is not impressive to me.
To be honest, taking 25 seconds to beat Bachman is embarrassing with a light party.
25 seconds is actually, like, you have to remember there's some part of it that is just running to the boss and stuff.
Oh yeah, also featuring the black screen and all of that, yeah. Spending 25 seconds in combat in there would be impressive.
But yeah, if there were different icons, like Mentor Crown icons, to be had from doing different things, it would just lead to people like finding the most efficient way to spam them to get those achievements.
So what makes the Cyclone super when the thermal low stacks explode?
Presentation.
Ah,
Presentation! I know, right, Rocky? Doesn't sound fun. But for some people, like, the thing is that they enjoy seeing, like, number go up in that specific aspect. Like, they're progressing quickly. And then, in that particular way, I can see why they would feel like it's actually fun. Even though describing what is actually happening is like, you're spending 30 seconds in a guild test.
the funniest thing about that is that personally I found that spamming raid roulette is actually way better to farm commendations because the chance that you get them is just higher.
Oh, that makes sense.
And you can quite often get multiple.
Yeah, in that context, you're also not in content in a type of content where some players will straight up feel compelled to not give commendations. Or at least it's less likely. Ifrit, sprint, left. Just take commendations out of guild tests? I mean, yeah, they could do that as well.
Alternatively, they could stop neglecting guild tests.
Yeah, like alternatively, how about we just have have them make guild tests a little bit more inspired? I have a whole video on that.
You know, keep in mind that some that other jobs deal more damage from behind. I don't remember the exact quote. In the duty where only one job has a positional.
And it's a flank positional. Uh-oh.
Also, DPS, remember to intercept the ads. And other things that Bogman taught us. Oh.
Yeah, one
So,
spot. Alpha, beta.
I assume we still go at least until jails.
Yeah, that was what I was
Yeah.
thinking. Was the jails practice is probably worse. But it is an EB-Ifrit. An EB-Fried, if you will.
Breed.
Ifrit?
Oh, we're also not skipping.
Oh, it doesn't
I
look like it
think.
now.
Oh, we might be skipping.
That's a good point, Zarf. You could, by doing raid roulettes, you might be able to progress tank achievements while also collecting.
Alright.
I should
You know,
have
just
started
be a
running
tank.
sooner. No! I don't wanna!
But you are a tank.
Oh. You know, that's a good point.
You're a grilled tank.
Yeah, I'm actually cooked. Cooked to perfection. Hey, Jack. Gas or coal? Yes. Hey, Leah. Charlie. Hope you're doing well, Leah.
So do we just go die or?
No,
Oh,
you can, yeah.
Well, you can also dance.
No, I'm watering this jail.
Okay.
Perhaps it helps.
I'm watering this jail.
Well, it exploded.
Well, that was a chemical reaction to the water there. Hey, Fash Tape, hope you're doing well. Yes, it's my fault. Final Fantasy 14 has gotten a pox, and I'm currently troubleshooting that. What kind of pox are we talking? You know, Naomi, I was actually about to say, as I was looking at it, that it was looking good. And then the third one didn't explode. I was like...
That's why I asked, do we now just go into the wall of the jail explosions that we have placed proper jails and then the third one just didn't?
Yeah. But yeah, I think the idea would have been, like, if we... As soon as we had seen that, that Titan was awakening, as it were, it would probably have made sense to just wipe up, since we weren't going to make it through the Ultima intermission. Graphical bugs, pink dots. Is your GPU dying?
Yeah, that sounds like a hardware issue then.
It sounds like GPU dying.
Yes.
Unless it's a red dot.
Is it exclusive to Final Fantasy 14? Have you tested other games? It's a Caetsu box. You know, that could be the case. Weirdly specific pink dots. But in seriousness, it might be worth testing other games to see if they're also having the issue. Because if they are, then it might be... It might be a GPU not feeling super well. No, I'm not going to say that it is outright that, but it sounds like that. Is it something that has only happened today, Leah, or is it something that has been happening for a while? It could also be a driver issue, yes, which is what I was getting at. Is it something that has started today, Leah? Only today, as far as I know. I would say try restarting your PC if you haven't already done that. because if, for instance, if you have your your graphics driver crash, then it might do things like what you just described. I had a day where that happened on, I can't remember if it was this PC or the other one, but the the graphics driver crashed. I opened Final Fantasy XIV, and oh, just a second. Ifrit, sprint, left. But then I looked into the sky, and the sky didn't look like a sky. It looked like like some sort of spider web. Didn't look like a sky. Then I restarted the PC and everything was good. If your graphics driver crashed, just restarting the PC would tell you that then it would be good after the restart. I taunted without tank stance. Oh, thank you. You already saw.
I always shove that.
Oh, okay. Still. Yeah. I would say try restarting PC, Liam. If that doesn't do it, maybe try update drivers or reinstall drivers even for the GPU specifically. And if that doesn't solve it, oh boy, then
Someone
it might
should have died there.
3.
Yep. If that doesn't solve it, then my suspicion would be that it's probably a hardware issue, and it might very well be that your graphics card is dying. But if it's a very new GPU, then
especially.
then it's even more concerning that it's doing that. Why can't you give 100% accurate troubleshooting on tech problems while raiding? I know, Perrin. I'm just not good enough. I just need to get good.
Alpha.
Alpha.
I think that's too long. Oh, that doesn't help either. Boom.
Make it back to Annihilation yet? Okay, we've seen that twice now, right?
At least.
Yeah. Costa test thoughts on playing 14 on Linux. If you can make it work, then go for it. This is the first Ultimate that I have tried. Because aside from our short stint in like briefly trying FRU blind just before Christmas.
No, we nearly cleared the first two mechanics.
Yeah, we nearly cleared the first two mechanics. I think we got pretty far in phase 1, but that doesn't say much, as far as I understand. But yeah, this is the first one that we've set out to try and beat. Was APH? Hope you're doing well.
Wait, we want to beat the fight? I thought we were just here for the music.
Oh. There's good music. That is actually unlikely costed, but who knows? I don't think we're beating it tonight, and next week we, like, 7.2 comes out, and then we might get distracted with other stuff.
All I wanted was for you and I to... To
what? Say it! You crazy bird!
I'm looking forward to Bird. I like Bird. Bird has funny voice lines.
Ifrit, sprint, right?
On 3.
Yep.
2, 1, explode. Explosion now. It's a little early.
Explosion! Oh,
That's gonna be a problem.
There we go, can you guys up?
Let's see who gets the Cern wins. That's good. Nope. Bye bye.
oh boy. I think Zip's dead. Nope.
Zip live!
He's alive!
Damn it.
Alpha? That?
That was lucky.
Yeah,
no,
that
no,
looked
that's-
very interesting, but
That's with
We'll take it.
yeah,
placing
exactly.
the final jail to the side of a safe spot.
Careful, Zip.
Also some annoying landslides.
I think
Charlie.
Charlie.
Had to be me, didn't it?
Whew, boy, oh boy.
Alright. I'm gonna take that.
Hey, look at the magic. We'll be doing well. I think it's been a while.
Someday I'm going to move too early and kill everyone.
As long as it's not today,
And tomorrow.
I can live with that.
I may touch the wall.
Oh. I was
Don't do
wondering
that.
why you just suddenly died.
That's unhealthy.
Somebody touch my wall.
Eruptions, eruptions.
Eruptions.
No,
Oh, it's on me.
Here it comes, it's eruptions. Yeah.
Now I'll go to 1, I think.
Ow.
not yet.
I got
I'm
buried.
going to have a field day with getting a tank bus on the second part of a tank bus onto someone else.
Dot, 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 dot.
Boom. Boom.
I've arrived! Oh, hey, Shaq.
Good luck with
You got this guy. I'll stand up here.
good luck with a stack marker.
No, I'll help you! Ow! Pen says you want to go immediately out to 1 after the interruptions. Yeah, that makes sense. To your question, Raki, this is not a blind run. Ultimates have this almost like puzzle to them sometimes. Where, like, for instance, the awakening that we do with each boss is something rather specific that would probably have taken us quite a while to realize that had to be done. Just for one. But in regards to blind runs, that is insanely difficult to, like, learn a boss, like, with no guides. It's way harder than with a guide, obviously. Especially the harder the content is. But we did... we, like, in terms of, like, blind runs, we did clear the third extreme in Dawntrail
Food.
blind.
Food.
Food?
I'm going to remind food until the person who is not fooded is going to food.
Someone must food.
Yes.
You
Uh,
must
that-
food.
And that someone is going to die to raid riots.
What awakens Garuda? What awakens Garuda is this, the thermal low. If you have 2 stacks, not 1, 2
Watch me do this.
Of thermal low, then she gets 1 stack. And she needs 4, so you need to do it 4 times, which means you have to do this mechanic, like this whole section, in a weird way. It's like, meter it out.
He's really too woke. Tier 3 woke stacks or something. He really charged is a stack called. Charged with ether. Ether to fortify my primal.
Ether to fortify my primal. Thermal low kills you at 3? Probably? Have we had it?
No, I'm pretty sure it kills everyone at 3.
Yeah.
If you cleanse
He
it
freed,
with 3.
sprint, right?
You can carry around the free buff just fine. You just have to keep it until the end of the fight then.
Thank you, Taldemar. Good night to you. What if you never cleanse?
You die to Mr. Yap.
You die to Mr. Yap. What if you just had like the 8th player have as many stacks as you could accumulate?
Well, the problem is the 8th player is one of the healers, the one who does not get Searing Wind at a specific point during Ultima Weapon. So it would be a coin flip on if one of your healers has to die there.
3.
Is that the only way to do it?
But probably is a different way, but the strategy we are using has one of the healers finish the fight with 1 stack.
She hands out 3 waves of thermal low. So if you're really hardcore, then maybe. Get 2, and then run in, boom, and then you get the 3rd.
But the problem is theoretically you could get way more stacks if you never kill the Spiny Plume.
You could also get more stacks during the bubble phase. Like you get a stack if you're outside of the thing during friction.
Yeah, exactly.
You always get a stack there. That's why friction does so much damage on the first cast, because 8,
Alpha?
5 stacks are getting instantly cleansed.
Yeah.
And you don't get the stacks for just being in the arena. That's actually stat
Probably
mark.
random jail.
Oh boy.
Friction is a
I did
target.
it!
Oh, come on! friction is a targeted stack marker that hits a random player. That's also why everyone has to stack up at that one corner of the bubble. If one random player were to stand somewhere else in the arena, she might just hit that one player with friction, and then that player dies and no one gets stacks.
Hmm. Hey Yannick, hope you're doing well. But yeah, I suppose if you could make sure that the person with a lot of thermal low stacks just never gets targeted with something that resolves them, then yeah, you should be safe. Like, you should be fine to just hang out.
The only thing the stacks do is make me so high livable. And explode.
Kaboom. Kaboom? You think Garuda's weed colored? What?
By the way,
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be fast glances.
the
It's
fast glances are not
it's
the
already
problem.
goofed, guys. It's already goofed.
No.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Aradil, get out now. We're going to
What?
improvise this.
Oh boy. Well, good luck with that.
Alright. And now business as usual.
Okay. Yeah, I see it, Cole. By the power of voice chat. By the power of the voice chat.
See, this was a 100% normal Garuda face.
Yeah, sure.
In fact, we cleansed one less buff than usual.
Ifrit. Sprint, right?
It was an optimized Garuda face.
Is that doable without sprint? Yes. But you really need to nail it.
And why would you do that to yourself?
Yeah, you won't need the sprint for anything else.
Alpha, beta.
Yep. Looks
The
like Charlie to
Charlie.
me.
No. Bahamut was way too far to the inside of the arena.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
You call the LOS
I guess I'm
behind
watering
the Jill
Naomi.
shack.
Sally says the dumbest way I've seen period was someone dying to EOS grabbing aggro by accident. That's an old one. The question of the dumbest way I've died in UWU, me personally, has probably been accidentally stepping into the wall at some point.
At some point I probably just forgot to mitigate something.
Oh yeah, also several times I've died just because late Titan tank buster, and I should have used Holmgang, but I tried to use like kitchen sinking instead. I don't know if that's an outright dumb way to die. Whereas I know accidentally stepping into the wall is a dumb way to die.
I think stepping into the jail puddles might also count as a dumb way to die.
That's certainly like it's that one is particularly dumb if the jails were looking good.
I think it's dumber to be a jail person and not move out. This is not from personal experience whatsoever.
Yeah, I might
Oh!
have done that once or
That Lala.
twice.
Sip that. Freed. Sprint, right? What do you mean, Jacob? The chill transition?
beta.
Yep. Oh, like that. Alpha? What?
You got killed by the drop
Oh.
on the back.
That happened a little suddenly, so I don't know if I would have even been able to make it back there.
Weird, that rock exploded just when I was poking it.
Because it says, what are you finding difficult about UWU so far? Jails! And it's not even my task. Like, I'm the main tank, so the only way I get targeted by jails is if someone else is dead and that was targeted by jails and it happens to target me. Pretty much. Which is why my reaction to getting jailed was, what? Like, that's not how this is supposed to go. That's weird. Whole weird new feeling. What's difficult about jails in UWU? You need to aim it in a very specific way, Custard. Like, you have to place it in a specific line, and you have very little time to plan it. Usually, people use various macros or automated strategies to get it done, because it's that hard. Like, a lot of the time when we do these things, we have almost, like... We've almost gotten to start making, like, a little... bunny out of a hat magic trick in our progs. Like actually doing absolute authority correctly on the X3. And in this one,
is Team Hard.
in this one, our magic bunny is that we're not we're not even we're not really using any fancy tricks to deal with it. We're just using a strategy Cat came up with for specific order. Like, the concept of what you need to get done in jails is not that complicated. The problem is that you have very, very little time, to the point that I would say that, and I think a lot of would agree, that the mechanic would be way, way easier to deal with if you had just one more second. Just one more second.
Sometimes it's also very hard to see who else has the jail.
Yeah. And again, having one more second would make it a lot more manageable. Ifrit, sprint, left. I mean, because the titles and stuff are still as exclusive as it were, it's just that more people have been able to do them over time. They've gotten a little bit easier over the years, but it's content that might be fun to do. Some people like to do old Savage raids synced even though they don't even have to.
Alpha, beta.
Thank you. I would say though, look at the Magie, that I can't imagine, like, I wouldn't recommend doing an ultimate just for the shiny weapon. Hopefully you're also motivated by a challenging fight. Otherwise it's going to suck.
Isn't it just for the weapon here?
What?
I think it was Zip who's only here for the weapon.
I think
For
that
the
was a
ultimate gay ball.
wasn't it a different weapon?
Someone wanted to also add gay ball here. D.
The Delta?
Think I'm too far forward? I am.
Oh.
And here I was thinking I was perfectly in the center of B. Oh,
Seraph says, I will be honest, I don't like ultimate weapons, they're too shiny. Understandable.
Aim.
And like a lot of the time when I had like the fully upgraded relic weapons in Endwalker, I would pick up the non-glowy versions for thumbnails because it was a awkward to deal with. I think, given we also want to get one last dance with Byakko before we end, we have like one good pull, and then we should probably get to the Unreal. Right?
Right.
Oh boy, we have to get fancy again.
Not just because we can doesn't mean we have. We must now use this.
Uh-oh.
Dang it.
Well, wipe. Just wipe. Let's try that again. Zeep? I did say we have had time for one good pull. That was not a good pull. We didn't have time for that.
It was so fast it doesn't count.
Yep.
I just blinked. It
Yep.
wasn't there.
Yep.
Not every pull matters.
Did you have trouble with Byakuya Krakenmo? Dawntrail getting an ultimate? Rogero Dawntrail has an ultimate, it's called FRU. Futures rewritten, or if today's patch note release is anything to go by, it's actually futures unwritten. Yeah, FUU. That's a typo in the patch notes.
It's just before the blank space in the window.
Freed, sprint, right.
Paradel refresh foods. 4 seconds.
It would be really funny if FUU ended up sticking. It's just like a weird like glitch in the matrix, and then everyone just refers to it as futures unwritten because of a silly typo.
Well, perhaps whoever localized the patch notes wanted that. It wasn't a type, it was deliberate.
That could be.
Yeah, I'd prefer to skip dashes, guys. I think we have reversed back nail order.
Oh boy. Yeah, exactly, Jacob. It's always been FFU.
On 3.
I'm going to 3. It's always been FUU, and it's always been futures unwritten. Right?
Alright, no need to think about nail order.
Damn.
Wink.
There we go, puddle.
Don't worry, Custard. I can still see it even if it doesn't. I can most likely still see it even if it doesn't appear on the overlay. But if you swear, Bravo, it's likely that YouTube will say, "Oh, that's a no-no word," and not put it in top chat, and the overlay is top chat because of some limitations. No, my fell cleave! I was gonna use that. Gonna connect it to your face. Nice.
Rather be the back jail. As we're off tank. No!
That was way closer than I would have liked it to be.
Delta,
the-
delta, 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 delta.
And remember to raise that zip, but not in the wall.
I've done now. I'm being jealous up, by the way.
Raise the zip, raise the zip. Yeah, Perrin, it also looked pretty sus to me. I was expecting to get hit.
Yeah,
I
but
did like
that
it.
sometimes
Now the
happens.
eruptions
Yep,
go
yeah, I know. Still funny. What is that? I'm Briggs
Okay,
La Brea with explosives.
That was intended for the jails. But considering we're not going to see any more jails today,
That macro would work if there was if Hamilton was a machinist.
There's a bunch of foods on 3 or 5 minutes. Maybe refresh just to be sure. Now we have time.
yeah, I had a reason why I refreshed just before this pull. Weird that homing laser doesn't have an AoE associated with it, right?
Yeah. Ow. Tank privilege.
I don't know how I lived, but Shaq died. We were standing on top of each other. 2-1. Wait. Oh, right, that's where party and tank spread. That's why it takes so much damage there. I remember.
Is that why the entire red? That when the entire rage line died.
No, I think you guys got hit by Radiant Plume on the edge.
Yeah. The tank buster that is a two-part tank buster. First, he applies the viscous etherplasm, or whatever, and then he does homing laser. And the etherplasm doesn't do any damage until it explodes. And that thing hadn't exploded when we wiped. So stacking up for tank buster was not what killed us.
No, it was before that indeed. But it's after the eruptions and landslides that main tank and party wanna split. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I think the etherplasm gets applied in an AoE around the current highest enmity target, so the main tank should not be stacked with the rest of the group when that thing gets applied.
To your question, Custard, about half a second before the limit break finishes, slide casting kicks in, and that applies for all casts, and at that point it's too late to stop them. Given that rescue has a delay, you have to be even faster than that. Cole says, I'm honestly surprised the standard predation strat isn't just shield and stand in the free dash.
Is that livable with shielding and mitigation for a healer? Those things hurt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you can probably survive it, but it doesn't help you that much.
Also, you are going to need the mitigation for other stuff.
Cole says that's what people did week 1. The dodge wasn't figured out for a while. I think the reason then is that it saves resources to just dodge.
And also, once you're used to it, the dodge isn't that hard. You just need to keep in mind, first go to go to a cardinal, then dodge the landslide with the least amount of movement possible, and the moment the dash happens, go to the between the 4th and 5th rune.
Either way, I feel like that was a pretty good final pull.
I think the entire night though was pretty good.
Yeah.
Also that. But also just, it's a little bit of a shame if like our last pull is like, then we wipe on Garuda. Nice. To get something that is close. Oh, fantastic.
I'm leaving. Always remember, when you leave the arena, go towards the exit. You can see that in the distance.
That is also a good point. Apparently, Nebulous says that, and Jacob says in both cases that like some groups would have to, if you don't LBGs, you might actually have to do something like taking the Ifrit dash deliberately. Thank you, Zaf. Right, should we hop out and fight a cat?
For one last time. If I can help it, I'm not going to fight that cat in the near future again.
I haven't, Yeehee, but I have heard about that. Regarding jobs for Byakko, I think Shaq requested being melee for this.
I did.
Once I have teleported, I'll go to my old and trusty Fisher.
I mean, I'll play whatever's left. But
Did you know that in her free time, Wicked Thunder sometimes does some mining?
really, Shaq wanted to be melee, so we can start with that. Erdel has gone healer then, so we have a. Then Naomi goes ranged. We have a tank and we have tank, mage, and a DPS slot. And we have a tank and a DPS slot. Ripe tiger with fish. You're stronger than I dared hope. At bribing. Well, if Ham is playing Summoner, then Milo, are you tanking?
I'm healing.
Wow.
See?
Have you which tank slot have you done before, Milo?
Just main tanks.
Okay, well.
Oh.
Me or you does the off tank then? Do you have a preference?
Not really.
Yeah. What does your random roll say?
Off tank.
Okay. Do you know what to do?
Mine was. Just the invuln timing is something I want to ask Ham. The tank LB is what I meant.
Right. Did Ham go AFK?
No, I'm halfway present.
Do you remember
What's the timing on tank LB?
I think it's the final U in whatever that attack name is called.
That's what you told me when I asked when I was off tanking the other
Yes. And I think it worked.
It says you in Thunder. Hmm.
All of this assuming that you haven't done weird stuff with your UI.
I just want.
What
I
changed that.
just want to be clear in the chat that this level of oh no, I can be whatever is exactly the reason why most of the a large part of the raid is exactly the same role for the ultimate as we were in Savage. Because we'd just and a lot of us would just end up playing the same thing because it was easier. So it helps a lot to just have a starting point of one person who goes, I want to play this.
Sometimes it's not just about it being easier the job, it's more about making a choice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Resorting patches out.
Yeah, I'm going to do. UI optimization stream. I think I have 2 videos on 2 or 3 videos on the subject of UI optimization.
Party 1. We have Ears in Party 2 and Carby in Party 1. That's perfect.
Wow. Hey Jules, yeah, we just finished up on progging UWU. We didn't finish, but we wanted to get this done before we end stream as well.
There is no turning back.
Well, the good news, Jules, is that like if you want to, you can rewind the stream and see the UWU prog. You can also, like, it'll be a VOD after the stream is over, and then you can also watch it. So it's not the same. I know it's not quite the same as catching it live, but you have the opportunity. Light Body 1. Yeah, I get it, Jules. Sorry about that. Light Body 2.
You're mine.
I tried moving Carby into Party 1 stack, but I just summoned Garuda at that point.
Oh. Nox says, anyone got preferences is somehow the most loaded question when doing content in the community. Yes. It actually is. Anyone wanna pick something?
Twofold is my wrath. Twice cast my foes.
Ah, I see, Jules. Ow. Yeah, I know a lot of the time NA players tune in to the stream from work. Uh-oh. Oh,
this
wait, you
fight is
already had
cursed
surprise
on
me.
Summoner.
Is it?
Yes.
Creation.
Yeah,
Just
you
guess
get
what-
stuck with what's called Phoenix during 2 minutes now.
Yes.
Yeah, I had the
Next-
same problem. I had the same problem a month or so back when I did it on Summon. It completely screwed your 2 minute burst up.
Yeah.
Next summon is going to be Phoenix.
With searing light.
Yep.
Yes.
Womp womp.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
I don't want to know how much spell speed you have to build so you can summon your Phoenix just before lifting off.
Hmm. Jules says, oh yeah, the only time I get to watch is when I'm working from home. Oh, that's unfortunate. I do actually put the streams later in the day exactly because, for me, exactly because it means that then there's a chance that the Europeans are home, and at the very least, it's not like I'm streaming while all the Americans are sleeping, but I can only do so much. By choosing that time, I'm also essentially making it so that the Australians are probably sleeping most of the time or on the way to bed. So like I lose. The only clear advantage is that Europeans are probably home to play, possibly. Devo says I'm literally doing that now, sharpening some blades and tuning into the stream. Oh, that sounds like an awesome job.
Blades.
Blades. Sharpening blades.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
Oh no, it's so bad. Look at Phoenix go.
sin. Still yourself.
Light Party 1.
Harvey is coming.
You're mine.
Light Party 2. Remember he sweeps. Jelly Toast Mount? Wait, what's that? Is that the triple triad one? Because the card kind of looks like a slice of toast with jelly on it. Oh, for a second there I was going to be shocked that I didn't get a Vuln stack as I ran straight through an orb. Like, right through it.
That was maybe not the smartest dash.
Ah, well, everyone has their first.
Yeah, this is going to be a very damaged off tank.
Is it? Oh! I was too focused on what was happening to Shaq when you said that.
Yeah, there's a good reason why I'm playing it extra safe during that phase. When I'm off tanking here. Almost nostalgic summoning
Oh,
the normal bar.
There's a
Right.
guy coming.
Don't worry. It's already gone.
Are you ready to get
Yeah,
the
yeah,
limit
yeah,
break?
yeah.
Okay. I was preparing to look for it myself.
Gaming no more.
Yeah, sorry, Naomi. I could have been a little bit more careful there as well.
Lightning sin.
How do you feel, Cleve, if you have a hammer? With enough force. Uh-oh. Light Party 1. I think light... Oh, dear. I'll see if this works. Sweep, sweep, sweep.
Oh yeah, the sweeps makes
Can
so...
you... Oh, wait, I just realized I
I don't
will
have
probably
provoke.
die.
No,
I don't have
it's gone.
provoke.
Oh, wow, that was very close.
Mm-hmm. You need to
2,
provoke if you can.
1.
Yeah, it's
That's what
a
I-
wipe. It's actually a wipe.
That's what I get for using Swift Cast for mobility.
We got this, Milo.
Noxus, I'm
What?
full of noodles. Oh, that sounds awesome. Sounds
That's
delicious.
Does something bad happen besides the tank dying if no one takes the stack marker?
I don't think so. Hey, Bobblers. Hope you're doing well. Maybe the edges or corners of the hammer are sharp enough to cut? Maybe. I'm just saying, if you smash it hard enough, you can probably cut something with a completely blunt object.
Mine.
Now that is really funny. By the way, Remember that we were just progging an ultimate.
So, your point?
The true ultimate we made along the way.
Yep.
Or something like that, I don't know.
The true unreal experience were the ultimates we didn't clear along the way.
This is very, very silly.
There is no turning back.
Let's do the pull opener, including Carby.
Did you forget to summon your pet before we pulled?
I was busy refreshing food.
Oh. That's a very... I mean, on the one hand, that actually makes sense. On the other hand, you had 16 seconds. Light Party 1? Chuck that.
Well, you got Carby participating in the stack because of that. So...
Light Party 2. Well, I'm glad.
Oh, interesting. Summoning the Primus resets the Carby commands.
Yeah, that is kind of part of the reason why people don't really care to position Carby for anything, I think.
Also, doesn't Carby just always spawn behind you? With
Pretty much.
the primals, so... Carby's position doesn't actually matter for anything.
That was weird. Melo, did you hit an orb but not get a Vuln stack?
No, I dodged an orb expertly. I don't know what you're talking about.
But you didn't get a Vuln stack.
Yeah, I dodged it by pure skill and not at all coincidence.
Ah,
Well,
of course.
considering you can just straight up dash through the orbs, I wouldn't be surprised if you can walk through them.
Well, I specifically saw the orb go and then disappear. That's why I noticed. Does it need to do damage? Did Milo have a barrier? Milo's taking a lot of damage suddenly.
Yeah. I don't know. Some kind of parry? You know, the paladin
You can also
parry?
just walk between them. I've done that on melee and other jumps as well.
I
You
know.
just dodge correctly.
But the specific thing I'm talking about is that the orb disappeared, suggesting that it hit someone.
Oh, that I didn't
That's
even
what I'm
notice.
saying. That's what I'm saying. It hit someone. You didn't get a Vuln stack, so I guess it didn't hit you.
All creation trembles
Look,
before
my little breeze is going to blow us into the air.
Behold, fury given form.
It was really weird form.
It rises with us.
Fury given form. It's what, a cylinder?
A ceaseless torrent.
Where's my carbuncle?
Probably down there somewhere. Waggling its feet menacingly. Because it says, I wonder what is going on up behind the curtains to do this falling sequence. I mean, this is straight up just visual. As far as the game is concerned, we're down on the floor.
And you could see that when the
You see the
flare
markers
started.
are here.
Yeah, you can see the markers, and when we were thrown up, you could see... I don't know how much you see of the Garuda dot field from Summoner, but that thing started rising with us before disappearing as well.
Yeah. Like, basically, the floor is moved up. Rather than us being moved up and falling. It's
Oh,
really weird.
this floor he has just moved down.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
All to bear.
But just 2 bear, not 3 bear or 4 bear.
Oh, all to bear specifically. Hey peaches, hope you're doing well.
Lightning sear.
Like I believe like they're also using a similarly like sneaky trick, like Party 1, for all the fights where the arena like leans. Like Party 2. Remember he sweeps. Everybody do the sweep. Whee! The floor is running away.
Oh, so Fury given form is the floor fleeing.
That's a weird kind of way to unleash your fury. Unleash your fury! Just runs. Just Forrest Gumps it. I'ma head out.
Oh, this is not good.
Perfect.
Hold is my wrath. Twice cast my foes.
That works.
Sure. I think Nilo's gonna need help.
Sadly, I don't have Phoenix right now.
Should be fine.
No more games.
As a callback, Dragon Mo. Byakko, lone hero, also a monk. Also a little ironic considering he summons an ad. Unless it's like in Futurama, where the spaceship of Professor Farnsworth is capable to go faster than light speed because it's not moving through the universe. It makes the universe move around it. That is now we're thinking with Gigabrain. Light Party 1? We have some part of Light Party 1.
I think it's most of Light Party 1.
I think Sip was 2, right?
Zip is 2.
Oh,
Sweep.
Zip betrayed us.
Hey, Matt, head up. Hope you're doing well.
than I dared hope.
You're stronger.
We are such strong. We make him have hope.
But the daring thing to hope.
Is it?
Alright, the orbs don't need to deal damage to apply a Vuln stack. I just tested that.
Oh.
My Radiant Aegis is still on me, and I have
In that case,
gotten a Vuln.
what happened?
Like I said, pure skill, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
So
that
the
sounds
swords
about
just-
right, Jules. They just tilt everything. Like they basically tilt the visual of the arena while the platform is flat, and then they apply knockback to you.
Oh, I don't have caster pots at all, so I was just playing without pots. I have, I think 4 strength pots left. Yep. Oh boy. I located Blade.
Blade.
Yes. And there's more than... I missed once, and there's more than... I have 3 possible locations for the box. I have 4 flips left. And I have 8 possible locations for the fox.
Blade and Fox.
I found the box.
That is a good point,
and
Nox.
Would have been a fox. But that was horrible.
Oh. That is a good point, Nox.
I think I will need to spend leaves now. I have like 900.
Nope, Sip is still gaming. With the foe commander.
Am I forcing myself to do samurai?
I don't know. Are you?
No. No, I am
Oh.
not.
You're not forcing yourself, you're just playing it.
I'm playing a job I actually enjoy.
Oh. I think we're just waiting for Cat. Let me know when you're ready, Cat. Then I'll do an actual ready check.
By the way, everyone, remember to accept your serious milestones before Monday, or you're going to lose them.
Oh,
As
what
the
now?
PvPs. The serious milestones before the serious resets during the patch.
Oh.
PvP.
Remember to claim your PvP rewards.
Hmm. Else you can continue accepting them during the next season. Hmm.
You can? Interesting.
That's it? That's true, Kragenmo. If you haven't finished your PvP grind yet, then get to it. You have until the patch drops, and the servers are going down for maintenance on Monday, so you have the weekend.
Anyone wanna grind like 4 tiers of diamond through CC with me? Oh wait, there's no way to play CC with a pre-made party. Or as a duo queue or anything like that.
There is no turning back. Steel yourself.
Light Patty 1.
You're mine.
Light Patty 2. Did you figure out what was how were your tests, Leah? Did it resolve itself? Are you still working on it?
Twofold is my wrath. Twice cast my foes.
Nox's stream crashed. Nox's stream feed, I suppose I should say. Just trying to be specific. When Ham asked about PvP. Well,
Yeah, PvP is
the
too
universe
powerful.
says no.
Just the average 14 PvP experience.
Still resolving. Okay.
All creation trembles before my
Ooh,
might.
interesting.
I just
What's up?
barely got that in-stride combo off.
If I play this correctly, I can do the combo neutral machinist burst on the reopener here. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
A swift casted Jolt 3 to have the correct amount of mana for the next pot. Now that is Red Mage Gaming. Meanwhile,
Imagine
my
running-
Storm's Path I didn't manage to use because I didn't get that far. Then boss said no.
Imagine having the correct pots for the job you're currently playing.
Wow. Wow. What about flipping off the edge of the arena with disengagement? Is that our Red Mage gaming? Sometimes. I'll say sometimes.
To ashes with you. Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear. Lightning Shield. Steel yourself.
Late party 1.
You're mine.
Late party 2. Sweep. Sorry.
Interesting. Spending the first 30 seconds of a fight just not pressing a 1-2-3 combo is funny.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I forgot to taunt.
Twofold is my wrath. Twice cast my foes.
To your hypothesis, Custard, that is really hard to imagine. So I wouldn't possibly be able to say. And that sounds really strange, Leah. Was that after restarting the PC?
Tempest Surge. Lightning Shield. Steel yourself.
Light Party 1. Hopefully that is far enough apart.
You're mine.
Light Party 2. Sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Yeah, that does sound weird. The weird pink dots glitch goes away if switched from borderless to full screen and stays fixed if it goes back to borderless again. That is very strange.
You are stronger than I dared hope. Tempest Surge!
You're stronger than I dared. Tempest Surge! Okay.
You are stronger than he dared. He would
Tempest
never dare to be
Surge.
this strong.
We're stronger than he dared Tempest Surge. That's perfectly fitting with the fact that many clears ago I made the joke that Tempest Surge is it's not S-U-R-G-E, it's S-E-A-R-C-H. It's actually a search engine. He's advertising a search engine called Tempest Surge. And we're stronger than he dared to Tempest Surge, apparently. Like he looked us up with Tempest Surge, and or at least what he could find about us. And we're stronger than what his search told him.
Than what it dared to show him.
Yep. I know the sword is here. The swords are here. But I could also go fox hunting. I already found the gift box. I'll try fox hunting. Nope. Hey! Oh, unfortunate. We can't get the sword, but we got the fox. We got the fox. I'm certainly reaching a point where I should soon buy something with it.
Well, I don't even get the chance to activate the sword as well. I have
Oh.
to go fox hunting.
Elias, as it appears, whenever there's rain falling on water. But not
If it
shadow
appears
water.
when rain is falling on water, that might be something broken in the, I don't know, effects, textures probably not, but somewhere there. In that case, is there a way to verify files for Final Fantasy XIV?
Yeah, I believe you can verify the whole, like they like if you're having frequent crash issues, they refer you to like use this repair option that is in the client, and if they keep happening, they recommend you reinstall the whole game.
If it's something like a specific thing in-game causing the graphic glitches, trying to repair the install would probably be the best thing.
I think that is an option. It could be that, Leah. Jules says, I did not hear fox hunting. No? Well, we made it. I actually have like 900 of the bow leaves. So if I want something when... So I can get anything. Did they change the sticker book? I mean, the thing we just did has nothing to do with this. But
Might being in the same scammer
yeah.
tent.
The sticker book is getting a small few changes next week. The changes being, one of them is just a description change where certain tasks are getting slightly changes, so that instead of saying level 50 to 60 high level dungeons, it will say level 50/60 high level dungeons, because obviously there are no level 51 to 59 high level dungeons, so might as well not confuse it. And the other thing is that, as it stands right now, if you pick up a Wondrous Tales and you have a level 100 job, you will get like the full catalog of options in the Wondrous Tales. Whereas you might not have completed the MSQ. You might not be far enough to actually do all the tasks that are there. However, on next week they make it so that you have to, I believe you have to have completed most of the MSQ.
The Dawntrail main story.
Yeah. So basically you have to have a level 100 job, but you also have to have access to everything
Yes.
it can show you.
Pretty much. Which I think is good, because as it stands right now, if you have a level 100, you could pick up the book and then you could have the level 89 extreme, the second extreme of Endwalker. In the book. Like right there. Because if you're level 90, then it'll, like, basically the way it works right now is if you don't have a level 100 job, it'll show you level 1 to 60, I believe, tasks. If you have a level 100 job, it'll show you level 1 to 100 tasks. Anything goes, as long as it's something that can be in the Wondrous Tales. If you have, it's basically yes or no. Do you have a level 100 or not? Next week it'll be, have you completed the leveling story of Dawntrail or not? Which would imply you have a level 100. But yeah, in summary for tonight's stream, we reached Annihilation on Ultima Weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
A couple times.
Yep.
We have died
3 or
during
4
the
times.
Annihilation cast.
Yeah. Basically, we managed to see Ultima Weapon start casting it. And we got a lot more consistent on jails, which is also good. Yes, it's really funny since, you know, you probably have a level 100 job halfway through Shadowbringers. If you're playing Final Fantasy XIV normally, like quote-unquote normally, which means that you'll do dailies and stuff as you please, then yeah, you'll probably have that. If you go whole hog, maximum focus on the MSQ, then you will not have a level 100 by Shadowbringers. Back in Endwalker, Small Kai was like MSQ level 84 or 85, I think, when she hit level 100 with Dragoon.
That's impressive.
Yes.
Considering Dawntrail wasn't out.
Sorry, level 90 with Dragoon. Small Kai is pretty impressive, though, you know.
Mm-hmm. True.
Just Small Kai things.
Yep. Eldritch primal summoning. Looks like a lot of hell. But yeah, most players probably won't just do the MSQ and nothing else. But yeah, aside from that, we also did some Unreal. Next week, we will probably try the new Unreal and the new Extreme. And then the week after that, there'll be Savage. So it'll probably be a bit before we get back to UWU. But with that said, I think this is probably a fine time as any to wrap up the stream. So if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm this was an enjoyable stream. I'd like other people to enjoy it as well. So thank you so much for the support. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link in the chat right there. There you will find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. I usually update it Sunday or Monday. You also find a link to links to videos and streams when they put them out. And if you grab the reminder role in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post a stream or a video, as well as an extra run around 15 minutes before stream starts, so you can catch it right when we go live. Which is actually a lot more effective than YouTube, that'll send you the notification when it feels like it sometimes. Which is sometimes the next day. Weird. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat system, or if you don't like any of that, there's a Ko-Fi link in the description. It all helps support me and the channel directly so that I can focus on doing stuff like this with all of you. So thank you so much for the support. But that'll be it from me and the raid team for tonight. So good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye!